Sorry for the delay. I guess I'm still not feeling too good, but I figured maybe we can knock like one or two big mysteries for today with your guys' help. Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much for the big 15 months, Takanuva. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for being a mock champ. I like how this happy birthday Jeff Keighley, he confirmed his affair with Miss Piggy. What's up with him and puppets? Dog. Yeah. But thank you so much, Takanuva. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Oh, oops, my bad. Give this shit work. Yeah, there we go. Boo! Ohamoku, kamoku, kamamoku. Happy Big Friday, everyone! Yippee! Kamoku, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I figured I'm not feeling 100%, but I wanted to I figured maybe we could still knock out a couple of mysteries. How'd you guys like Summerfest? I'm so tempted to just silently play through with God Hacks on for Final Fantasy VII, so that I could play the remakes, because I know there's sequels and stuff. And happy big birthday, Faceplank. I don't know if they're here right now. Oh, maybe they're out celebrating, which honestly also makes sense. I like how it's white people Gundam. I like the design for the new Silver Plate Girl more than the first game. And yeah, I just want to know the story for FF7. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, technically I could just watch some kind of YouTuber do a playthrough, but that YouTuber is me. Yeah, come on, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy about being a Resident Evil fan. I feel like I'm eating pretty good. And what else? I wanted Rainbow Mika or Street Fighter 6. No, I don't know what that truly means. However, I was hoping I could monkey paw it. I feel like it feels pretty good to, and I'm looking forward to Ion too. I don't know what the new characters are, and I don't know what Virtua Fighter means. Um, I'm not looking forward to Guild Wars 3. I'm looking forward to Ragnarok Online 3. I'm sorry. I remember okay, I remember buying. What did I do? I think I either bought Diablo 3 and I played through it, and then I was like, what am I supposed to do now? And then my friends were just like, you're supposed to just like repeat this forever. And I was like, ah. And then I was like, hello, Mr. Blizzard, may I have a refund? And then I got a refund, and then instead I used that money to buy Guild Wars 2. And then I played 20 minutes of Guild Wars 2 and was like, I don't like this game either. And then, well, I at least got to play 2 games. This is what I remember. I like how in the Stellar Blade trailer reminded me of like God Hand or something. Never played God Hand. I think I tried to refund Guild Wars 2 as well. And then maybe, I don't know what I bought with it. Overwatch? Overwatch loot boxes? Something really stupid. For some reason, hero objective shooters, I don't have dopamine for. It doesn't activate my neurons. My almonds are not activated. Like, I don't think they're that fun for some reason. Trinova's different. Trinova somehow activates the almonds. But like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, I think I played a lot more hours into Overwatch, and I still just can't get into it. I don't know. I guess to me, because I think of shooters and MMOs as things that like you get like addicted to, right? Like it just kind of consumes you for a bit, and I this is my vice, okay? This is me chasing the dragon, okay? I'm just trying to get another hit in. Happy Big Friday. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm expecting from summer Game Fest announcements. I was thinking like, what kind of games am I even hyped for? And I honestly don't know. I like to. I remember every summer, me and my friends will have like a 2-week binge on MapleStory, and then like nothing, and then we'll just be like, okay, we're done. And I remember my friend from high school, whenever she would reinstall in the summertime and play, I'm like, what the hell is your name? She's like, oh, I just rolled some like characters onto the keyboard. Which I think kind of gives you an insight of like how normies think and stuff. Because, you know, I think this is still true to this day. You can snipe names on like MapleStory, right? So you gotta have like cool names like Key and board and mouse. Like, the shorter and the more one word it is, like the more coveted it is. Yeah. Um but I but like I'm like, oh, I realized how normie my friend is because she just was like, I literally like rolled my face across the keyboard and that's why I look that's my name. Yeah. I had help with getting Mogu on Twitch. I'm not feeling 100% today right now still, unfortunately. So I was thinking maybe we could do some guided discoveries that you could, and then, you know, we can make some more progress. Okay, so let's do a quick recap. Because we always gotta do a quick recap. Okay, what have I, surmised, intuit that Yagami Light is the killer, is the owner of the Death Note. and L's real name is L Lolliot. Okay, so based on I guess what some things that you guys were saying yesterday, I think the Nomai were around the solar system for honestly quite a long while. I think they came from a place where the dark bramble was kind of harassing them, like the plague, like space AIDS. And I guess every Nomai kind of makes a little journey to the quantum moon. For coming of age. But when Solanum was at the quantum moon, this core ruptured. And basically, I think honestly, like instantly, like killed all the Nomai, I think. And thank you so much for gifting us up forward. Thank you, thank you. You know what I didn't understand? Why people were gifting subs to the Summer Game Fest Twitch channel. I was like, who the hell's gonna be using that shit? You guys are so fake. Why were they gifting it? Jeff Keighley doesn't need his money. He's got Miss Piggy's piggy bank. It's my birthday too, Jeff. It's not fair that he has like 4 birthdays. I don't keep count. But welcome everyone. Thank you so much for gifting us up for. Thank you, thank you. So the ruptured core literally exploded and killed all the Nomai. Like mass extinction event, but like super quickly. And then Beamers! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the big 5 gifted! Thank you so much for all the mock champs. Thanks for your generosity. Beamers! What's up with that? Do you think Miss Piggy will like me more? Do you think I can get with Kermit? I feel like every guy has like a little Kermit impression. Thank you, memers. Thank you, thank you. Happy Big Friday. Thank you so much for all the little mock champs. If you gotta gift a sub, make sure to give thanks. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. What's up, little dog? I think I have... Well, I think I've answered... How the Nomai died, which is honestly... kind of uncaring. In a way. I feel like they were doing all these experiments to get to the moon. So, I don't know. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Jojora. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all the mock champs. Yippee! We don't know what the Ash Twin project is. I don't know. And I don't know what the orbital space probe cannon is. And I'm gonna assume I can't get to this without using the gravity cannon. But thank you, Jojora. Happy Big Friday. Thank you so much for all the little mock champs. Hope everyone enjoys the emotes. So I think I've kind of entered into endgame. Okay, but also can we actually watch the Among Us series weekly so we can we can discuss who the sussy baka is? I think that's kind of funny though. I am stealing your ship post. That actually made me laugh. I want to rest, but I want to discover. Stealing ideas? Yeah, because honestly, I haven't been able to steal content ideas from other VTubers because no one's... you guys caught me in a... Usually, I like to take inspiration from streams and stuff, but honestly, a lot of the times I'm seeing streams, they're not that very fun. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm in a rut. I'm in a rut. I can't even copy homework. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted for Mother Russia. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all the mock champs. Happy Big Friday, yippee! What the heck? Wait, why are you guys... Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much for the big 5 gifted as well. Thank you for everyone for your generosity. Thank you so much for all the mock champs. If you got a sub, make sure to give thanks. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Yeah, I have to steal content from you guys because I haven't been able to steal content from other content creators. This was supposed to be like an Ouroboros moment, you know what I'm saying? It was supposed to be like cyclical, like fashion. I think for this stream, I want to get to the Southern Observatory. Riddle Hollow. If it was found posted in a public space, it's not stealing. Smiley face. I'm just taking inspiration, smile. But thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Choo choo. Did you already finish a reality TV show? No, we still gotta get through like 3 more episodes. Ember Twin Gravity Cannon is pretty quick. I feel like I was honestly also kind of close to finding the sun station. Your birthday streams, the audience participations are pretty peak. I especially enjoyed the horse gamble one. Thank you. I try to make my birthday streams. I don't know why I have this weird insecurity that it should be interactive. But I think that's not necessarily the case. So I actually took inspo from all the gambling that the states, I mean sports betting. We cannot say gambling. That's not the right word. We say sports gambling and prediction markets. Well, I only like to do that for like birthdays and stuff. Other than that, I'm chilling. I just made the mistake that my VTuber birthday is also my death date, smiley face, and all these other dates. So Mama Mogu and Papa Mogu already know 100% what I'm doing on my birthday, which is streaming smile. I don't know where I should be going. What the? Thank you for the bits, Stella. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype chain. Choo choo. I don't. I want to get to the Southern Observatory, and it's at the south pole of Brito's Hollow. I guess. I don't actually know. I don't. Okay, wait, hold on. What are my questions? Okay, I guess I'm going existential. What am I doing here? Oh, what's endgame? I'm a bit there. I thought getting to the moon was like everything would be explained on the moon. I thought I hit that. Now I'm feeling a little bit lost. Oh hey! The quantum moon's there too. What's up, buddy? I like how it's 8 kilometers away. My detective board, the one, like... I want to go to the Southern Observatory, I think. But at the moment, I'm a little bit, lost. I'm a little directionless. There's an underground way for me to get to the Southern Observatory, right? Dun, 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 dun. Ah. it says camp. Ryback's camp. Hey, where are the holes? Oh, wait. No. Okay. I feel like... What if I try flying into... What if I just try flying into the hole? Also, how come no one laughed at my shitpost when I said, what if the Night City in Wuwa looks better than the Cyberpunk one? No one even plus two'd me. No one cared. Ah. You know what? Look it. Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Why was my Unk score so high? I felt like my Unk score was really low. I tried to answer more Unky. But like... I don't know. But like some stuff I'm like... What if I just don't want a TikTok account and I don't want TikTok on my phone? That's not Unk. Come on, everyone. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype chain. Where the hell am I? Gravity cannon is east. Okay, wait. Okay, so we should actually go to the gravity cannon. Yeah, because that's gonna lead us. Is that a Ryback? Wait, I thought that was... Oh, you've landed. That's great. Great job, you. Oh, you've launched. But I guess that means I've been out for a while, huh? This is Brittle Hall. You probably knew that. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hang City. It's always been my dream to see from my own four eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not see what their civilization was like? Only you probably heard what others say, why I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. Do you wanna know how I got this far? I fell, tripped over the gravity crystal, landed on dumb luck. You didn't come here all whistling platter, but I'll be you. I've learned something. Whoa. There's an Unk quiz that says stuff like, do you know what Skibbity Toilet is in 6-7 and Riz? And I'm like, yeah, I do, unfortunately, because I'm terminally online. Whoa, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere from outside the solar system, but they must be in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere where there isn't constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hang City on Brittle Hollow. Visit the Hang City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hang City is where Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build the most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. But me, that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? I saw a sunless city. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. I had to keep the sand out. If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in that cave by that awful river of sand. Gosh, Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground, the sunless city. Whoa. That means there were two groups of Nomai, the one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on the Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I went to the comic and... Whoa, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we haven't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. Ah! That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please, stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? That sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, whoa! Whoa! This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky route, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. See ya later, Ryback. I don't want to use TikTok. That's all. Where am I? This is not the gravity cannon, is it? I have to get this to go other way, I think. I think that's my goal. I heard music and I I was like, no, please no. I think I go up here. This is the Southern Observatory. Wait, no, that's not the Southern Observatory. That's the Quantum Curve. No, ow. Quantum of Knowledge. What if I want to be taken to the other place? changed the direction of that one. That's scary. I mean, yeah, I knew about this. Okay, maybe when your food is inside your small intestine, my dual denim. Blah. Maybe I gotta go north to go south. You know? Come on, everyone. I didn't feel so good, so I haven't had dinner, and now I feel like you guys might yell at me! Out of oxygen. Oh. This is the north. Okay, well, that was... Trying to figure out how am I gonna solve this puzzle. I don't know how. I wanna... I want to... What do I want to do? I want to get to the Southern Observatory. But I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Do I take a leap of faith? I feel like I almost have to. The worst that could happen, you're right. I've died so many times. Nom nom nom. Okay. Eh? Eh. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the smartest plan. Okay, this thing and this thing actually has no difference. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Oh, no. No. Not again! Wait, wait, wait. I'm so bad at flying. Ugh. No. Okay. How do I go down? Mm. I'm trying to get to the Southern Observatory. But I don't know how to get there. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, South Unbrittle Hollow. Well, I know how to get in there from the outside. I don't know how to get in there from like I'm like right outside of it. Mogu, happy Big Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have some nice. Okay, I'm gonna fucking. You're gonna get me with the rocks. Did I really never go south inside? Have I complicated this whole entire thing? A tad. Oh my god. This is a gravity cannon. I don't remember where I put this. Um. Ow! Okay, that was not smart. Is the world really ending? I haven't done anything yet. You're not gonna take me. I'm not going down like that. Um, yeah, I guess I'm not feeling 100%. So I probably have to rest up this weekend a little bit. I don't know. I was thinking about Summer Game Fest, and I'm thinking like I don't know what game they could have announced for me to be like, Pog, you know? I did watch Summer Game Fest. Para 2 is still in development. They're still lying to me about that. But that's okay. Oh! Autopilot, please! Code Veronica was good. I was... Sorry, Jeff Keighley. I thought it was the Chinese MMO where, like, it's, like, set in the city. That's where I thought it was. I don't want The World Ends With You 3. That's a little bit too... I want Square Enix to forget about it as a series. And so... Oh, you're freaking... Holy... There was an entrance right there. There's just a fucking... I'm here, I did it. I put the safe down surely. As the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. The ship's never hit those rocks. When my bird attempts, Elspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. Hey! I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different way. By now, there was more... different one, probably. Halo and Fusion Frenzy. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are plenty of paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the aquarium to try to find a way down. Wow, you guys tricked me! Fusion Frenzy. That's an Xbox exclusive. Magna Carta. Before the guy went full AI generating his own art. It doesn't even look like his art anymore. From the equator! And the different paths! I went to the different paths! And somehow I'm wrong. There's a clue along. Oh, I'm rolling. Oh, this looks promising. I forgot what this... Wait, isn't this the quantum tower? Ah! Yeah! The Southern Observatory! Oh, that's scary. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think... No, the other way, please. Or... No, the other way? Mm. This thing's broken. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Wait. Hmm. That's the way you want to go, isn't it? Yeah, but... I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Does this make a difference? Okay. Does that one look stronger to you guys? Wait. Yippee! Ow! I fucking... Hey! I, I broke something. Okay. Okay. Oh! Nice. We're headed towards it! Oh. Oh no! Sorry. Photo mode? What the hell? I'm about to die. Can I make it through? There's just like a wall. Can I tank that? Oh, yes. Oh. There's a bench here. Oh god, please don't pelt me with a space meter and smite me. I didn't do anything. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Eh? South? North? Anything? Oh! Beam me up, Scotty! Beam me up! No. No, don't be. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Big dog. No. No. Okay, okay. I just can't control. I'm a wild card. I just like to go fast. I don't know. I'm also kind of scared about the idea of like a new MMO. Actually, no. I guess like I had my fun with Lost Ark when I played it. I don't think Lost Ark is that... Mechanically, I don't think Lost Ark is a bad game. It's a bad game for other reasons, but I don't think it's bad because of its like... Its monetization has issues, I would say. But I don't think it's bad mechanically. I think it's actually pretty fun. Gameplay-wise, it's actually a pretty fun game. Okay, where's the quantum tower? I think it's around here? Oh, found it. Whee! Lost Ark is a fun game. I like the mechanics for the raids. Actually, I think it's a... I was so bad at the stupid putting the bubble in the gate in time. I like... And then you have to like dodge it and you make sure you do it in order and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, maybe I should do it slower. Okay, sorry. I actually started, hey. I twisted my body when like, please jump. Okay. What? Platforming, my greatest enemy. Oh, I need a flashlight. Geronimo! Geronimo! And then over here. And then over here. Up we go. Lost Arks are like good. Raids are... Yeah, but like... You know, like when the stupid gate thingy and like the stupid K-pop e-boy guy is like, fuck you, and then you wipe the whole entire raid and just like, yeah, my bad, guys. You know. Okay. I made it! これは Southern Observer. that a hole? You know what? Let's not do that. Let's do that afterwards. Misava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. It's like Australian. Our gratitude, Spire. Conroy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model would be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. And I very much wanted to make a waddle. Oh, they like Gunpla. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. Oh, I'm also really bad visually. I can't tell if a swirl is going clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm really bad at that. These are cyclones Kasawa typically uses to send components into orbit. Happy Big Friday! Like, okay, clockwise would be this. Counterclockwise would be this. I get confused. I get confused. I can't visually. I need someone to call the mechanics out for me. This is clockwise, and this is counterclockwise. Walk into it. Wait. Isn't this counterclockwise? Oh. And this one is clockwise. See, I'm really bad at figuring this one. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Kichi. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Kichi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Come over, everyone. My name is Mogu, and we're with space exploration today. Ooh. Dude, let's make something happen. I'm pressing all the buttons. Thank you. I'm pretty slow with figuring out this game, but I'm glad that you like this game. I can see why. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe that eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting this signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. You know, I just don't think the eye is How do I say this? I don't think the eye has intent like that. Sentience? Yeah. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'll need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. I'm way too bad at physics to parse this. A probe launching mechanism to cover those long... Okay, so like they have to like slingshot the probe. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity. Okay, wait. Okay, because typically gravity's gonna hold... Gravity's gonna bring you down. Gravity's gonna hold you down. So they're proposing that they build out a cannon that isn't affected by gravity, so gravity can't hold them down, and so they're able to just shoot it out far off into the eye. Is this the understanding of it? Did I understand that correctly? Because typically you would have to be like woo and then shoot off, right? I think, is that what happens when you shoot from the planet's, I guess, surface? How come you guys latched onto "Gravity Can't Hold Us Down" when that was like the hardest line I had to sing in the song? I struggled so badly. Okay. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology that they're developing? Oh. Wait, this was a lore dump. Please. Okay, that's cool. Benoit, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Benoit, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon himself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Our gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory and reviews how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and the one at the Power of quantum knowledge. Wait, didn't we learn how this works? If it's counterclockwise, it sinks to the bottom. If it's clockwise, it goes to the... it flies up. Can we unbrick this door? I like how I want to unbrick this door as if this is gonna help me. What is this? Oh, it's just the surface.
To the moon.
You know what? I just wanted to open the door. And thank you so much for the 43 months, King Guy. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I can't use this shit. Thank you. Thanks for being a mod champ. Thank you for the big 43. Wow, I can't say numbers. Okay. I think this is leading me to Giant Steep. Whoa. I feel like it's like the first time in a very long time I'm visiting 2 planets. I feel like I usually only visit like 1 planet per death. Hey! We've learned. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones no one used to send components into orbit. There exists a rare type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction. The new, more sensitive locator Nomai built in the observatory was able to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge on the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Confusing. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There are concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital space cannon and sent it to the orbit around Giant Steep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of the space station around Giant Steep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe in orbit around Giant Steep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant Steep. I can't seem to get to the workshop. Let's head off to Giant Steep. So, okay, wait, yeah. Well, wait. Them saying Giant Steep is the furthest planet away from the sun means that the dark bramble was not originally there. I feel like the dark bramble has a cosmic horror element to it. Alright, hold on tight. We're gonna be traveling 16 kilometers. Oh, Quantum Moon, how are you doing? Bye-bye. I like how you can't tell the stupid surface. Okay. Okay, we gotta find... Hey! That's the orbital cannon. Wow. What the? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, can I do something about this? Ah. Ow. I didn't mean to. I broke something. How do I get in? Oh my god, this is like Rocky's ship. Project Hail Mary. Maze! A maze! Okay. What am I fixing? What else is broken? Is it good otherwise? Dude, I put my spaceship nice and snug there. Things... Uh... Oh! 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 Um... Oh! Holy moly, please! Why am I so bad at flying in space? No! This is like golf! Okay, okay. Dude, ain't no way. This thing is... Okay, okay, okay. Gravity, please! Oh my god. Oh, right. Please. Please just drop me into the hole, big dog. Okay. Wait. Unlock the door. Ojamashimasu. Ojamashimasu. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, what am I reading here? Control module. Okay. 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 This is literally Rocky's spaceship. Okay, I guess I'm going through here now. I'm too... Okay. Let me in! I can fit through? Are you kidding me? Oh, piss off. Okay, fine. Did I come through here? I did. Okay. Don't go back. What's over here? Oh, this is space. Okay, this part is broken off? Yes, this part is broken off. And this was the uh, probe tracking module. Oh wait, no, I came in from there, right? Uh, Launch module. I'm just gonna bump my way. Oh, I'm gonna run out of a lot of stuff. Thank you. Oh, feel like I'm getting like chills. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on definite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mel and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea might feel responsible. Oh no, wait, what happened? Oh, this is the fancy thing at Giant's Deep. Launch module projections jump. Mallow, I'm better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that Coincidency will be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have account for our natures, so I suggest that we do. Given that orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Oh shit, did they make like a nuke or something? Me when I just turn on all the buttons for fun. Oh, this is the orbital space cannon. Okay, interesting. Cannon itself. Last but not least, the orbital. There's text. Takes a few seconds to pop up. Oh. Control module intact, no structural damage. Orbital space cannon damage reports. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Launch module. View port window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Tracking module missing. Is that the text? Ah. There's some for each. Oh, okay. Me when I want to turn on all the buttons. Okay. Oh, wait, come back. It broke. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Wait, probe launch was successful? Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah. Okay. Minutes 36 seconds ago. A request to launch the probe received from the Ash Twin Project. Ash Twin Project? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. No, is there anything else? You level critical. Can I get inside here? That's not fair. This is fake. That's fake debris. Is there an entrance here? Oh, I guess I get to see what happens. Did they create something really fucked up with the orbital space cannon? That triggers the supernova by accident? With the black hole and the white hole? I think they unintentionally created a time loop. But why does it... Why do only two of us know what's going on? Other people are not aware of it. I did make it into the Southern Observatory. There was more to explore there? I'm pissed. Broken remains of Nomad space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 accessways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomad pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Wait. So they were so desperate to find the eye that they launched this shit at like 200%, which literally just broke the thing afterwards. And all of this happened before the core ruptured. Because this is... Okay, the ruptured core has to be the last event of this time loop. Well, I was gonna go to the ocean's depths, but yeah, I accidentally landed on the space station. And I also know that Dark Bramble is not a real planet. But you know what a real planet is? You know what's a real planet? Pluto? Pluto's a real planet. Unlike Dark Bramble, Bramble's not a real planet. Dark Bramble's full of piranha eggs and stuff. Or not piranha eggs. What do you call it? Anglerfish. Alien anglerfish. You know what? I kind of want to chase the space station again for a little bit. Can you see anglerfish, or are they like the type that are deep sea, so like you can't see them because like once you bring them to surface, they're gonna like it's gonna like deflate and stuff and look like a blobfish. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait a second, what the hell is that? Wait, can someone tell me what matching the velocity does? Alright, well, I'm just entering the atmosphere. Whee! Okay, I have to find... Fuck me! I have to find the counterclockwise one. It matches the velocity of your target. Yes, indubitably. Makes your ship go the same speed as the planet that orbits the sun. How does this sea float next to it? Okay. Okay. Frick. Okay. Is that clock? Counter clock? Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Which one looks counterclockwise to you? Oh no, this... I'm so bad at this mechanic. Okay. 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 This one looks a little silly. Alright. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Alright. That one is clockwise. That one's also clockwise. This one's also clockwise. counterclockwise? I can't see it. The left one is clockwise. The right one is counterclockwise. I see one. I don't see it. Which one's the counterclockwise one? So, no, I can't. It's in the back. Okay, I'm telling you, I've been wiping rains for like the past decade because I can't tell counterclockwise and clockwise. No, it doesn't work like that for me. I swear. I just need someone calling out for me. Okay, I need a shot call. No, I really can't. I have never learned how to do it. I just get so confused. I can't. I don't. Just okay. I don't know why. I visually just cannot. Back right. Okay, that one's clockwise. That one's clockwise. This one is also clockwise. Okay, not these. Okay. That one's clockwise. Oh, this one's counterclockwise, I think. Alright. Send me down. Oh, jellyfish. Oh. Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to help me, big dog. I'm supposed to be insulated by you. Oh, maybe I have to find the one that's not insulated. Or the one that's not already shocked? That one is shocked. Big dog, please. How do I kill the jellyfish? Oh. Oh, do I touch it at the top? Is it like a real jellyfish where like I guess I'm not supposed to be shocked by the oh. Okay, no. 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 Oh. How does one fix? Can I fix it? Oh, I can. No. Wait. Ah! Oh man. What do I do? Do I die? How do I kill the jellyfish? This game doesn't have killing. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. Sorry. I'm like, I feel it. I'm hydrating. I took a sippy sip. I hate to say it, but Malter was like, "Oh, Mogu, do you drink your water with a straw?" And I was like, "No, that sounds stupid." She's like, "Oh, really? But I think you should try it because I like it with the straw." And I don't know, I got influenced and I was like, "Okay, I'll try it with the straw." And now I drink water with the straw. I'm sure that straw is probably teeming with its own like microbiome. Probably has its own set of like germs. You know how some people are like, "Oh yeah, I wash it." Oh shit, we're doing this again. Okay. That's clockwise. I think. That's also clock in the middle. Oh, this one? This one? Oh, yeah. What is this red dot? Uh, for, uh, I kind of want to go in. I think that's the jellyfish, which insulates. Nope. It insulates it by coating it. Can I fix my ship? Okay, wait. Question. Can I get in there with the ship or am I getting there with my human? Or sorry, not human. Earthian. Easier without the ship? Okay, what if I eat the jellyfish? Nope. Am I floating to the surface? I'm floating to the surface again. Uh, can you find... Hold down on my jetpack? Oh. Am I getting closer? I am. They insulate from the inside. He said it was yucky, but that doesn't matter. Is it the middle part of the tentacle that isn't yet? Whoa. Hey, I know about jellyfish. They're like. Oh wait, go down, go down. Oh, oh fuck you! I missed it. Okay, there has to be another one floating around somewhere, right? This guy shy or something? Oh, that guy. That guy's going up. Okay, you're telling me I gotta aim up its tentacles? Okay, I'm gonna stay here. When does it go down? I can't tell. Can you guys tell? Er. Oh. Oh, I'm in. She's in. Uh. Ew. I'm gonna die. Oh. Unless. My God. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting upset. Ah. Oh, let me in. Up. Down. Up. 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 Please. Oh my God. Fuck you, glass. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Ah. Dude, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Okay. 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 Please let me in the ball. No! Roll. Wait. What the fuck? Eh? Oh no, big dog, are you really gonna make me do this? Please don't make me do this. Oh, thank God. Of course, I'm a terrible. Oh, this is the orbital probe tracker. Receiving data from probe, visualizing current trajectory of the probe. That was a big number. So, it's super far, isn't it? Whoa. Wait, is that the eye? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9 million. Wait, what? A deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. The hell is this? Retrieved store coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I feel like I gotta take a photo of this. Hey guys, you remember the coordinates? Looks like a less than with like half of an infinity and like a fancy N. No, come back, come back, come back. Sorry. Thank you so much for gifting us to Mogu Eye. Hey, it's on me! I'm trying to go on the roof. Wait, there's a Nomai statue. Hey, what's up? No, 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 that wasn't me. But thank you so much for gifting us up to my eye. I'm looking. I have exciting news, Privet. The Astrian project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Remember, I will accept you even if you have dubious morals and ethics. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send you an alert directly to you and Rami. Is this what? There's no more stone to read? Oh. Put it in the stand? Oh, you're right. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Am I the probe? Oh, this is kind of spooky. Oh, wait, this is the Ash Twin. Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe hand to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? Slightly smiley face. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I was like, yeah, we only do it once. We're good, big dog. Is that all of them? How did they shoot it once, but there's 9 million of... Oh, wait. They shot it out once and it literally just broke the thing. So there's 9 million of this because... Does that number grow? Or is that a static number? That's the amount of times that this universe has been resetting, right? Does it actually log everyone's number? Or is it... Or is this like, how do I say this? Or is this like a static number? Why do I feel like this is the amount of, like, collectively us Herthians have resetted this timeline? I think. I feel like... That what's at the bottom of Giant's Deep? Or is there another thingy-mabobber that I gotta go to? That's it? Okay. Guess I'm going up with the jellyfish. Oh, we can't aim. Just go up in a straight line. Okay, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. You should just meditate. Okay. I feel like I'm finally in problem solving mode. Okay. Where to next, big dog? I think... What? I didn't solve the launch module? Really? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds this planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached a coral forest at the planet's core. Launch is the one with the broken glass? Oh. Where to next, big dog? The Ash Twin Project. Wait, did the Nomai know? Okay, wait, okay. So, the people that built the orbital, or the people, the launch module, Nomai, are like, haha, it doesn't matter. We just have to shoot this out once. And I'm sure we're gonna eventually find the coordinates and it'll give us back the information. So we can full send it. And obviously that broke the cannon. And this is relevant to the Ash Twin project. Because they're like... They wanted to reset the cannon and constantly shoot it back out so it's not technically one-time use because they have manipulated quantum time to shoot out the cannon 9.8 million times. That is my theory. Okay, 9.3 million times. Oh, I didn't even get the stupid quantum oh, damn it. I think the last question mark is... Designs for each of the towers at Ash Twin's quarter. Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomad to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Is that where I have to... The Nomad successfully produced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomad discovered they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomad wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle these energies. The Ash Twin was proposed as the location for this project. I think that's gonna be my final destination for the night. Don't I have to wait some time for it to stop? For it to pour out? It's sand contents to the Ember Twin? What did I do? I already ranted about anime and stuff. It is coarse and it does get everywhere. You know what also feels like sand? Bags of sand? Boobs. You knew I was gonna say that though. Okay, well, I feel like we're in Arrakis and we're about to get eaten by a giant sandworm. He's admit to being 4 years old? Hell no, I'm not 40. I'm like 21. Smile. I'm eating a piece of gummy. If that sand thing got to me, I would be so pissed. Watermelon flavored. Okay. Oh, no one realized? Maybe the Sunless City has a way into the into into whatchamacallit, the Sun Station. I'm gonna wait for it to, you know. Yeah. Look at it, it's slowly going down. We got time. Ow. We're getting lens flared. Solar flared. So what's the plan for the weekend? Rest? What are your plans for the weekend? Soccer? Did you not react Annie to the Game Fest today? I haven't. I watched it live. Um I'm excited for Code Veronica. I feel like being a Capcom fan is actually eating pretty good. What else was I excited for? Um That's about it. I want to see Obsession. Have fun. I think the Monster Hunter DLC would be fun. How do I explore the tower? I can't get in anyways. I'm waiting for the entrance. Oh! Oh, the entrance! Ah, wait, the sand! Excuse me, sir. Okay. It's broken! Hole. All people do is eat hot chip and lie. Oh, it's the other entrance. It's this thing again where I fucked up at. I hate this. I hate this. Can I have a save state? What do you mean, does she know? Do you not notice the sand? It's going down. Oh, the sand! What? Eh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Wait, how do I get in when it's like that? The entrance took forever to get in. How do I push the sand in? Give it another go. I know this actually might be a little bit too difficult for me. I'm so bad at maneuvering myself. Okay, wait, sorry. Ooh. This is what I struggled on last time. Thank you so much. Flying Air Mogu. We've got in-flight entertainment today. The bad guy from Rush Hour is also Chinese Obama. That is what I've learned today. He's the same guy as Chinese Obama. He's just older now, obviously. Okay. That's another entrance. Near the equator? Wait, that's a hole. Wait, it goes up. Well, I damaged it anyway, so... Oh. Ah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not breaking the car. Okay, I'm somehow near the equator. I'm just gonna keep running until I come across it. Ah! 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 I need to go home. I need to go home. I'm heading north for some reason. My ship's about to get hella end up. Hell? Okay, there's one. Ow. Stupid interloper. Two! Okay, you say the entrance is... But the entrance is... I can't get to it yet! Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, okay. I could fit through this. I could fit through this. I could fit through this. I could... Wait. You know, I can... I can fit through this. Ow! Man down! Man down! Alright. Alright, what's up in here? What's up? There's no projection stone. Are you kidding me? Are you joshing me right now? Can I see anything? Okay. Oh! This must be the sun station. $281,042 years ago. Wow, I'm really bad at seeing big numbers now. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes and 36 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sensation of hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. I used to be better at it, okay? Let's open the door. Alright, I think I gotta make the jump, right? I'm down thrusting. I'm trying to match my velocity. I'm getting cooked. Down thrust is the wrong choice in that circumstance? Fuck! Why can't we just roast some marshmallows? What do you think a flambéed Hearthian would taste like? Chicken. I'm assuming it's chicken. I always assume it's chicken.
49 months. Wowee. Can't believe it's been 49 months since Mogu started this game. Can't wait for the big finale.
Thank you so much for the big 49 month spirit juice. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being on my champ. Have a big Friday. Mudfish? What does mudfish taste like? People eat catfish, don't they? And they're like gigantic. Hey, my quantum thingy hypothesis paid off 2 years ago, so do you not eat catfish? I don't think I've had catfish before. When's it gonna start spitting? That's a poll. So this is probably the equator? I'm assuming? Well, I don't know. Maybe I've had catfish before, but I always just kind of associated all fish as fish when it's served to me in whenever I have like Cantonese dinners and stuff. I'm like, what's this? Oh, it's fish. Okay, and then I eat it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's some fish. It's kind of like how I don't know my vegetables. I just associate it all with. I'm just like, oh, that's a vegetable. Well, I just made a lap. Southern US cap. I haven't even had good, like, a real southern barbecue. Brisket. And, I don't know, macaroni. And corn. I love corn. Seafood boiled. No idea what that is. I remember watching Obama stream when he went to, like, visit family and stuff. And And I thought like you could drink whatever the heck the seafood boil was boiling in. And then he was like, "No, Mogu, that's like no." But I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. It looks kind of yummy, doesn't it?" This is the right. It is the right place. Oh, this is the back. That's like hot dog water, but for seafood. See, I didn't know that. I just thought it was like all part of like I thought it would just taste like yummy seafood soup or something. He did say it was basically like salt water, but like I don't know. I don't think I'm interested in drinking the Heidi Lao. Okay, I'm not interested in drinking a hot pot broth. Why is it aiming at me? No, 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 no. Okay. So this time up thrust. Up. Okay. My bad for not catching that one part. Alright, son. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Is that a tree? That's not a tree. Beam me up, Scotty. Did I miss it? Beam me up, Scotty. How do I say it? Live long and prosper? Beam me up. Wait, I thought I would refill my stuff. No? Okay. Alright. Forward thrust? I'm trying to match my velocity! I'm trying! You need to lock on a target to match? Okay. Okay, my bad. I don't know. Wait 5 minutes at the campfire before going to save some time. Can I go a little bit slower? How do I go a little bit slower? Yeah, down thrust? Just don't push the stick as hard. I realize even when I draw like I'm like like I have to like stab the pencil even though I obviously don't have to do that. Okay. Whoa! What the hell? Why is it day? It's like never day. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, it's not already too late? Ah. Fucking land. Fuck it. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I should just go a minute. I don't know why I did this. I'm not gonna live. Beat me up, Scotty. Okay. 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 So forward thrust. Okay. Okay, maybe I can just kind of roll on there. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm scared. I can save humanity, big dog. Okay. Okay. Okay, please. I did it! Okay, what's up? Hurry, hurry! Amaze, amaze! Hi! Mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Explode the sun? Wait. Wait. Mogu, you had a Freudian slip right there. You thought that was a polite exploration of the sun. No, they wanted to explode it. My bad. Okay. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a irresponsible feat is even possible. Whoa, they're morally dubious. Here's an even better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Yeah. They're kind of fucked in the head. And I think they paid the price for it. Actually, no, they didn't. That was an accidental death. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to say. My satisfaction. Aperture science. Actually, I heard a really wait. Oh. I was like... I heard a very funny music cover recently. Mogu, have you ever really been far even as decided to use even go want to go do look more like? True. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute and 26 seconds. 27 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 12 minutes and 57 seconds. Star has reached end of life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. No can do, big dog. No can do. I gotta do stuff. Okay, cool. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yara, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return the Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a changed cast would help. Spire knows a comet approaching the star's solar system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I heard for you, my friend. We all know how hard it was you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Araiya? Well, we're well, Yara, or as well as we can be expected to given circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I've never wished a device to fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Dude, they built a... This is a terrible invention. It didn't work though? I know. So is this thing really gonna go and blow up? Oh. Wow. Wait, it's accurate. I'm scared. Okay, well... was. Wait. So for some reason, I was like, let's explode the sun, smiley face, for the sake of science. And Araiya was like, you're kind of fucked in the head, but I also I support your scientific curiosities. For the sake of science. Remember when they set the Astron Project near a lot? Oh! They wanted to explode the sun to provide a fuck ton of energy. Okay. So the Ashwin project is creating this 22-minute loop. They need a lot of energy for that, which is not just provided by the white hole and the black hole. So they're like, oh, we gotta go use the energy of the sun to provide the energy needed for this phenomenon to occur. And they're using this phenomenon to occur to search for, so they're able to shoot out from the orbital space cannon the probe to go and find the eye of the universe. And every single time they do this, it breaks. But because it's been looping, it has already looped like 9.3 million times. I don't think they wanted. I think this was an accident. I don't know what to do. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake.
And the science gets done, and we make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
I actually heard. Okay. I heard the funniest music cover lately, and it was just very.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me,
There's deleted footage of me, finishing Portal. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They conclude the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Wait! Okay, so they fired off into the sun and it did nothing. So maybe they fired it onto the to the core? And they didn't know, but that literally caused the supernova, which helped this time paradox. How many years ago did they try? Like 200,000 years ago. And we've just been... Okay, hold on. How can the universe be looping, but us Hearthians have evolved in this universe? But they died more than the last 22 minutes. It hasn't started looping until you activate the mask at the start of the game. Good thinking, both cannot be true. But but Gabbro knows that we're in a time loop as well. No one else knows. He says he saw a statue too. So if you see a statue, you're basically cursed. I know Gabriel knows that. Gabriel and I know. Gabriel and I have somehow. But we obviously saw the statue. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. But we didn't see the statue at exactly the same time, right? But he's also aware of the loop. But aren't we looping at different intervals? What do you mean, what do I mean? Well, let's say let's say, I don't know, Gabriel's already out on the planet, right? And he's already out on Giant's Deep. And he knows it's a time loop because before us, he saw the mask. I don't know. I can't draw. Because you know, and then in came us. And then we saw the mask. So did it start like a new loop? Was Gabriel living in a loop beforehand? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so Gabriel was made aware. Wait. Gabriel was made aware of the time loop, but he knows that. But he just kind of stands there for like 20 minutes, so he's always there? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes, but you wish you'd seen that happen. Sigh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understand what's going on with the statue. I found Felspar. You found Felspar and they're in the dark bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Felspar did immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Felspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Felspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Ghost-san and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Ghost-san who brings Felspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. Well, let's see. Cheers on the Hourglass Twins. Ryback is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And there's Felspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they're off or if they're still even alive. Felspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Hey, I was just about to come and find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabriel or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars. It is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or from what happened to them. Well, now we know, right? Outer Wild Ventures founding members. Clockwise is Hornfels, Ghost Town, Slate, and Felspar. But didn't Felspar want to go to space? Oh, I haven't talked to Felspar in a hot minute, I suppose. It's comfy. We must leave home. Wait. Felspar was the first to be intentionally launched, which means there were Hearthians unintentionally launched into space? Wait, is that kind of fucked up? I sentence you to be launched into space. Ah! And you're just... I don't know. Did we ever send, like... I thought... Did the Russians send, like, a dog up in space or something? Sent the monkey too? Okay. I don't know where to search for the Dark Bramble vessel. Wait, how the hell are you sending out a spaceship with wood? Surely not. You're kidding me, right? What? Check out the Statue Island one? Sorry, what do you mean? Did you not go to it? Oh. It's orange. No, my mind. Oh, the Statue Island! Isn't this on... Yeah, it's on Giant Steve. Okay. Last discovery for the night. I never figured out how to go inside. I'm on a teeny rocket ship. Flying through... I don't remember the... Flying on a teeny rocket ship. On the good ship. Lollipop, it's the place to... Where bonbons play. On the... of Peppermint Lane. Doo doo doo. I ate a big lunch going like, ha, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds after I'm done with work. And then silly me. Silly me. I don't know how to go in. The kids have a clue. Is what I remember. Stick around the island a bit and see what happens. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Oh, sorry. But what if we didn't use the door and stuck the other way? Does anyone want to? I'll expect us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, allow me. There's here a risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe follow up at a later date. Have a peek through the door for a hint. It's a teleporter, right? But when does it activate? No, am I gonna get sucked in? Damn, she's good. Okay. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Down. Down, 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 down. Down thrusters. Down thrusters. Down thrusters. Ow! No! Ugh. Oh, my ship is still here. Excellent. Can't get to it though. Please. I did notice what occurred there. Okay, you know what? Next time, I'm just gonna stand here. I think I probably have to wait a bit. Not a teleporter? Fuck. Okay, come on, guys. So... how about that... soccer? Am I right? Am I right? What's up with that? You know... yeah, like football. There's Manchester United and there's Chelsea. Dude, I want to pay taxes for it. I don't know what's happening in FIFA. There's... I don't know. I don't know what teams there are. Are you kidding me? It's already too late. I'm already paying with all the stupid reconstructed roads and stuff. Hey, is it coming? Wait, why is the gravity so bad? Do I need it? I think I do. Can they please? Hello, hurricane. Hello, please, hurricane. Is there one coming? Oh. Okay. Hide. What? I can't leave. Oh. So I should stay put in one of these. I think. But maybe the entrance is elsewhere? Okay, so there's one here. What purpose? Did you look at the open floor when it got launched? No, not really. Okay, and this thing is just broken. So I have to go up here. Isn't the Outer Wilds dove Canadian, or am I just spreading random falsehoods for fun? There's a hole there. Oh. Oh, this is a hole. Okay. My dumbass is thinking like once I'm out in space, I go in from underneath. Once it's like being lifted into the air. That's kind of crazy, is it not? Sounds good, but a bit complex. Oh, am I overthinking it? Oh yeah, Mogu Memers. Thank you so much again for the big 5 gifted subs. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Have I tried anything else? Okay, wait. I should be able to see the entrance, right? The secondary entrance. But there's no hole I can fall into. I don't think. You were thinking correctly, just walk back a step. Once this island lifts off, I go in from underneath. Once this island lifts off, what do I want to do? Oh. Do I wait here? How do I go underneath? Oh, what if I go underwater? Well, we're about to find out anyways. We're out in space. We're out in space. I'm a rocking. Uh. Hey, that's not fair! I fucking. Hey! Wait! Am I too. Wait, what do you mean? Can I swim? Did I overcomplicate it? Okay. Even my Hearthian, even I was like, oh, that was a traumatic death. Thank you so much for the big 52 months, Shardy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for being a mock champ. Happy Big Friday. That was like, you remember that one of your bones. Am I gonna crash into the space station again? The orbital probe. Okay. The Statue Island is that way. Oh. Is that's a counterclockwise? Nope, that's not counterclockwise. Okay, never mind. We're going back. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's clockwise. That's also clockwise. Is this counterclockwise? Is this This is counterclockwise, right? This one? The one I'm pointing at right now? Right? I'm really bad at telling it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but like... I don't know, I'm just really bad with it. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey. Yippee! We made it in one piece! Ain't no way. Can I even get to the other... It was like a one piece. It was relatively Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Come on. Those are skeletal remains. Jump. Yaro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in our star system, Daz statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Fox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now we have our first ever successful pairing. We can test our memory storage prototype. Each statue will send out a single No Mind's memory to his or her storage twin within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being... Oh! Those were the... Oh! It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Oh... They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I think you're having a horrifically terrible fate right now. So... These statues... These masks are paired with the statues. So there's 3 of them. So... I'm one of them. I've somehow, like, kinned with one of the statues. And... Gabbro is the second one, and there's also a third person. You saw a statue with its eyes open somewhere else today? Is it on the orbital station? So these are the 3 activated masks, and they store memory. Wait, I kind of have... Okay, so... The statues... and the mask counterpart. It will store the memory in the statue, and then it's linked up to, like, the mask in the Ash Twin Project. And it will play memories in case something goes wrong. And right now, 3 of these masks have activated. Ooh! Fuck. I don't think they ever make it clear enough that the masks don't have to pair with a living thing per se. Oh. The Nomai pairs up with the statue and they have the mask and they send the information. Okay. We understand the diagram now. You saw a paired statue in the tracking module. Oh yeah, and oh, okay. So mask number 1 is me. Mask number 2 is, I'm gonna assume, Gabbro. Mask number 3 is paired up with the coordinates. And that way, that's how it could have like 1.9 million times recorded. Because if it keeps looping, it won't know. Why are you question marking me? Right? Because in the time loop, technically it would always reset, but because it knows that there were this many attempts, it needs to have a save file. Does this matter? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I feel like I'm intuiting the Death Note holder. I am gay light. Okay. Happy Pride! Come on, go banana bread. I'm still exploring stuff. I'm in space. Happy birthday, face plank. There's one more lore in this room? Did I miss it? How did I miss it? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. You better tell me. You better tell me, you better tell me, you better tell me. Did I miss a tablet? It's a bit hidden. Was a good one? I'm glad. I hope we got to celebrate. Where is it? Is it the thing on top? I have to land it? Okay, well, I'm flying. I'm flying it. I don't think we have time. How do I get on top? Oh shit. Okay. Oh. I think I know what the correct answer was, and this was not the correct answer. However, what if I used my spaceship as a, like, I can't even move it out. Can't even move it out. Oh, oh. You know what? I think no. No. Hey, fuck you. Can I park it here? Is that better? Can I use my ship as a platformer? So heavy. I hate the gravity here. Oh. Gravity is holding us down! They said it wouldn't hold us down! It's holding us down! Help! 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 Oh. Awful. Can I just... If I shove it in here... I'm leaning forward to try to shove my ship. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, wait. Gravity. Whee! Alright, big dog. Help me out. Okay. I didn't want to wait. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine that they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Is this like Soma? Oh. The ship escaped? Oh yeah. Goodbye, ship. I think it's heading up. You get eaten by a cyclone? Wait, hold on. Let me think about it. If I could send my memories back 3 hours ago, uh, I could figure out how to solve all these puzzles. But um is the implication dark? Or is there actually like a separate... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are they saying, cuz you know, in the past there's Mogu of the past. And then there's actually a future Mogu that can warn her. Or, you know, tell her a lot. Honestly, can you just tell me the lottery numbers, big dog? You can kind of skip the trauma. Okay, come on. Every single time someone goes like, oh, if I get to go back in time in high school, I'm gonna buy Nvidia and Bitcoin and win the lottery like 10 times. Like, no duh. Um, well, you're just uploading my memories? Oh shit, I'm not even just getting to be like, hey, here are the winning lottery numbers. I just have to trauma dump my past self and like rewrite the save. And then like, you know, I don't remember what a floppy disk looks like. Oh wait, you're right. That's what I'm doing in every loop. I'm basically always uploading to my past self and going like, hey, we figured this and this out. And it's recorded in our notes. I'm always dying. Oh no. Have I tried running away from the supernova? No, I haven't. My ship is running far away from me. Oh, my ship was not running that far away from me. Hello, ship. How are you? Hi, how are you? I am good. Promise me you won't let me go. Hi, this is me. This is me. Are you coming on the ride? We are going super high. Got to be who what I like. No statues were designed to pair with a single user. Record their memories and send these memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Oh my god, it's like a server rack. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project is equipped with a mask that could send those stored messages back to the corresponding user. These statues were only designed to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or an event that had failed. Every memory recorded by No statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. That's what we see at every single time. We're just better fly fast if you want to escape. I tried that. Did you forget? I tried to outrun the supernova. I have tried. I have tried many moons ago. Thank you so much for the raid, Mimi. Thank you, thank you. I might be on my last journey, but sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Mimi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. You might be catching me on my tail end of my space exploration for the night. I really hope you had a good stream. I need to run away? How the fuck am I running away? Where am I running away to? Am I running away? I'm running away. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm running away. I'm running away. I can tell I'm running away because I'm gaining distance on Giant Steep. You guys should try running away from a supernova. Welcome in, Kamogu everyone. My name is Mogu. And I've been doing some space exploration. And yeah. Where am I?
Oh fuck, why is the number so high?
Thank you for the big 50 months, Olax. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Mimi. Hope you get some good rest. And all the good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the big 50 months, Olax. Thank you, big dog. I had to kind of start my stream a little late today because I wasn't feeling too well, so I can watch them all die. This is so messed up. I just didn't feel so. I purposely ate a big lunch because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream early, so like I don't want to get hungry until later. And yeah, and then I was like, oh, I don't feel so good. So I went to take some medicine and rest up a little bit before the stream. I had bread and kiwis. I did not follow anything. I just escaped. How was your big lunch? It was big to me. Wait, what probe secrets? Hey, why are you guys pinching me? I can physically follow the pro- Oh, I can do that? How? I remember the coordinates. It fires in a random direction though? Wait, what am I doing right now, Pichu? Just hang out until the next loop? I don't know, I feel like this is so emotional. Oh, it's coming. Listen to the boys while they play us out. Oh, that's so sad. So this is in the Ash Twin project. I'm like transferring all my memories. I know I didn't die. Didn't I do that before? Maybe you did, but now you have context of how it worked. If you didn't die, what happened to the body that uploaded the memories? Wait. Are we? Please, I'm not smart enough for this. You know how we're like traveling like this throughout space? So like even if we found a way to quote unquote time travel, it's impossible to pinpoint exactly like where this is going to be at. So even if you teleport here, we're already here, so this is gone. But if we didn't die, what happened to my body that was just stuck in space? I guess I always assumed it was my body that went. But what if it's just my mind? No, it's dying to the soup. No, it didn't die to the soup. Did I just get copy and pasted? I thought it was like a control C, control X, not a control C and control V. Wait, yeah. Am I control C and a V? Or am I a control C and a X? Um Okay, wait, hold on. I'm probably done for the night, but let's go over my hypothesis. Okay. The Nomai came from a separate solar system in search of the eye. But I think their introduction or their visit to this solar system has somehow introduced the dark bramble thingy, which is like uncontrollable growth, and the anglerfish aliens. you can't just say that. Can I offer you a cup of tea in these trying times? Okay. I think... Okay, I think either somehow the Nomai caused or coincidentally had like the Dark Bramble arrive, or they were trying to escape the Dark Bramble. I think they were trying to... Okay, I think in the original system, solar system, they got invaded or infected with the Dark Bramble, in which case they launched the escape pods to leave their home planet in search for a more hospitable solar system, and they had arrived in this current solar system, and they were able, with their smart science and technology, built like all these stuff and cities and whatnot, and they have also realized that even in this solar system, they were able to search for the eye of the universe. And so they built the orbital cannon to shoot out the probe to search for the signal. And they wanted to explode the sun for the supernova to power the Ashwin project, where they have discovered that they're able to do these 22 time intervals, which had allowed them to send out 9.3 million probes and actually finally find the coordinates of the eye of the universe. But unfortunately, the interloper comet arrived, and before they were able to do anything, the interloper core exploded and basically immediately like obliterated everyone. Or actually, they probably brought the Dark Bramble as a result of searching through solar systems, searching for the eye of the universe. Sounds good, but why is it happening now? Because I had a kinship with the mask. Wait, but why is it triggering the time loop now instead of in the past, where it has not been triggered and all these other Earthians were able to go in space? And they're chilling there because they died 200,000 years ago, and our sun is dying. It's because our sun is dying. Which create the supernova, which creates the loop. And that's why we're looping with the kinship. Oh, and we're able to upload no, we're able to store the memories because of the mask kinship. And cause the sun is dying. And we're just constantly being sent back because of the mask. But um no one has to bury their Okay, junk ramen. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to figure out what the I don't really have to figure out what the dark bramble. No, I kind of do. I kind of need to know how the stupid ship thingy is. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. So, 200,000 years ago, they they had all of this set up, and the statue in the orbital space cannon kinned with the probe. So that's how it's able to keep repeating itself so many times. And so that's on its own separate time loop thing. And the Nomai were extinct 200,000 years ago. And yeah. And I guess we coincidentally kinship with the mask that's allowing us to loop. But because with the completion of the Ash Twin project, so whenever the sun fucking explodes, we just keep looping. And even though we survived the last blast, the mask comes online because once it fails or succeeds, we're looped back to fix it. I think it succeeded, though. Because, from what I understand, the purpose of the project is that it's creating this 22-minute time loop. And I think it succeeded because when the sun goes supernova, it powers it up, because it would be dormant without the sun exploding. I'm intuiting the Death Note user. It's Yagami Light. But what if me and you collectively died 9 million times, as in us, as in the human players? This is the fourth wall meta break. That's what I was asking. Is that... Wait, am I... Wait, come on. Is that a little bit too cheesy? Okay, sorry. No, 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 no. We didn't die at 9 point... No, no, no. The 9.3 probes is because of that statue and mask. It's looping on its own fun little loop, which is different from my loop of the sun. Because, well, actually, no, this is... Okay, okay. We're dead. Wait, I shouldn't be smiling either. I should... No, I'm gonna be... Because it's exploding. I can't draw explosions. And then... Gabbro's just kind of... chilling. Not in the explosion time loop, but in another one where he's just... Because he's got the statue and mask, but it's looping him just playing the banjo. Wait, you're right. The only Wait, but Gabriel is also aware of the exploding sun. Gabriel's aware of the exploding sun. So it turned on when the sun exploded, and you know, him 22 minutes is also just playing the banjo, so he's just kind of static. Hello, Shindigs. I didn't finish the game. I'm probably on the final stretch. I'm just theory crafting. But what is succeeding in the project? Ash Twin Project. I'm writing on my mouse, okay? You know, I was gonna defend myself and be like, my handwriting on paper is better, but like, it's not. Okay, succeeding. Success, because I just decided to write success instead of succeeding. Succeeding means that they created the time loop. In which case, they were able to do that. Wait. But they died 200k years ago to the interloper. And that also released a large amount of energy. They only wanted to explode the sun because they needed like energy. They need the mana to 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 create the loop. But why do they want to create the loop? Just for fun? It is just for fun. Question mark, profit. Yes, we do what we can. We do because there's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to say they created the loop for the orbital cannon because they knew that that shit had to go full send at like 500%, and it would break apart if they did that. So they're like, "Oh, we got to loop this so that's able to send out the probe 9.3 million times until it finds the eye of the universe." And I remember the coordinates. Damn, she's good. And when it finds the eye, it sends back the coordinates to to the ash twin because that's where all the server racks are. Me when I draw my favorite server rack. What I wouldn't give for a server rack right now. So after 9.3 billion, or sorry, 9.3 million tries, it actually successfully found coordinates to Eye of the Universe, and so it sent it back to the Ash Twin Project, which activated which activated. And then I guess we were coincidentally staring at the mask, which creates our memory loop. But they had everything in place, and they realized when they couldn't use the sun as the energy source, they looked at the interloper, which it was too late, and then it just exploded. So the start of the game is when the probe cannon found the eye, because that's what kickstarted it. Um, I'm intuiting L's real name. What is L Lolliot? I suspect that Yagami Light has something called a death god, which is invisible to us, that gave him the death note from hell. And all he has to do is write a name to kill someone. How did she know? I don't know. Cause I'm just so smart. Oh, Kato. Thanks for the birthday message. You played this game too? Am I really the last one to do it? Feeling kind of dumb. I'm also sitting like XQC, which obviously helps my deduction skills. And I'm eating lots of sugar because I'm so smart. My brain uses so much energy. And what's energy? Carbs. And that's sugar. Smiley face. I'm not on that protein stuff. No, I think we have like opposite time schedules, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, to be honest with you, I figured out the quantum moon thing 2 years ago when I was stuck jumping at the rocks. So, like, you can't get me for that one. I guess I have a question in my theory. When the interloper exploded, it didn't turn on the Ashwin project in failure. So, did it not have enough energy to power the loop? Okay, it literally just killed them. Because by the time the interloper exploded, they actually had everything in in place. So when the sun exploded, that is what created our loop and kickstarted this whole entire thing. Because it was also finally able to find the eye and send back the coordinates and turn it on. Okay. So what's my goal? To go observe the eye of the universe? This is what they're all like hyping up about. I can show you guys an eye. You guys want to see an eye? I really the eye of the universe. I've got 4 of them. Okay. I'm the soft uncle who's a cosmic core entity. I'll take that. I don't know. I think I scored way too low on the unk thing. But like some other stuff, I'm like, I don't fucking type in. Oh my god. Am I supposed to feel awkward that I don't use proper punctuation? No, because okay, Mama Mogu knows how to use the PN emoji, so like whatever. She also learned about voice messages and I have to listen to voice messages now instead of sassy sounding English text, I guess. Yeah, no, she PN'd emoji'd me. scored like 27 or something. And good luck with your studies, Pichu. A lot of it won't apply unless you're pushing retirement. Okay. That's the second highest? Wait, what was Sunny's score? Wait, what was my score? I purposely answered one more question as more unk than usual. I'm just a soft unk. Actually, no, get off my lawn. Wait, no, Sunny is kind of more grandma coded though. In a way, I know she has a TikTok account because she watched. I should not say what she watched. I don't know if she still watches those TikToks. Actually, I wonder. I don't know. Oh, but okay. I knew I was streaming late because, she replied to a message I sent her, and I was like, oh shit, Sunny's waking up for work at this time. And I'm like, ooh, this is really late. Because her work schedule is like super early, like way early in the morning. Yeah. And I was like, oh, ooh. I guess. Final exploration extreme? Wait! The other wild thing is breaking! I didn't notice that! I feel like the last time I stayed up until morning was cause me and Malta, another friend, were just looking at anime figures and talking about them. For, I don't know, it's for a really long time. Why can't I talk about anime figures? Not memory lane, it's not that bad of a memory lane. Malta is in Australia. She has crappy time schedule with me. She goes to sleep and... well, I go to sleep and she's eating dinner or something like that. No, we were not friends when I was a teen. No, I wasn't in the smoke pit. No, okay, Malter has older siblings and I think they collected a bunch of... they were able to weeb it out and collect a bunch of figurines. And she had like a little cousin come over one time. And then her little cousin was like, oh my god, look at all these booby figures. and then she had to be like, no, don't look at them. And she tried to hide them, and I think she's been trying to sell they've been trying to sell them for a couple of honestly for a pretty penny at that point. And she would go up and meet up with random weebs in Australia to sell figurines. Rare booby figurines. I don't know. I also know that she has like an airbrush kit because she thought that she could do airbrushing for Gunpla. And I think she only has made one Gunpla and has a hole in the back. So, yeah. We were supposed to watch a horror movie together. I don't know how she managed to do a hole. I'm pretty sure it's Atherin's. I'm pretty sure it's Atherin's unit. Because when we were watching Gundam Seisea, she's like, that's my favorite character. And I'm like, huh. And then I couldn't guess who Agali would end up with. Or Kira would end up with. Yeah. I think watching the Gundam Seed Freedom movie is so much fun. It's such bullshit. They know it's bullshit. It's like trash. Wait, how did I sideline with all of this? I saw the white people Gundam meme. It looked cool. I feel like it's gonna give me motion sickness though. What else did I see during Summer Game Fest? Jeff Keighley confirming that he's porking Miss Piggy. I feel like he didn't write that line on purpose. I think that was like an accidental thing. Or do you think he like... I don't know. Do you think Jeff is cool like that? He's gonna let us speculate his relationship? His situationship with Miss Piggy? Because he did it twice during that show. You don't know about Jeff Keighley and Miss Piggy? Well, because, you know, Kermit and Miss Piggy is... They're separated. What if they're separated because they didn't want to think about how they were going to do like a frog-pig... like a hybrid. Are they not? Aren't they separated? I think they're divorced. I'm pretty sure Kermit is divorced. They have kids? Who the hell's their kid? Wait, what? Miss Piggy and Kerm? But like... Kermit's an amphibian. Kermit's... Aren't frogs, like... reptilian? Do you know what I'm saying? Big dogs? Don't... How do amphibians procreate? I thought don't amphibians procreate the same way the fish do? They just kind of hope for the best on the outside. But Miss Piggy's a mammal. You gotta like pork her to make like piglets. Am I overthinking it? Okay, what are their kids? Show me their kids. Link me their kids. You were reading? No way! Wow, the Muppet fan. What are the kids? What the fuck? Am I really overthinking it? How does Kermit even have a dick? If you're external fertilization, do you have? I don't know. This is so complicated. This is even harder than this quantum physics stuff with Outer Wilds. I don't work though? This question is wild, but okay, but like, I don't know. Is this not the curse of just finding out that they have children? Are you not curious on how they came to be? You want to see their kids? I can show you the concept art. I think Pinkerman's kind of cute. What's their names? Here, I'll show you. This is Miss Piggy and Kermit's children. The girl green pig is kind of unfortunate. I think, would you rather have green pig daughter or pink frog son? In a press conference for Muppets Most Wanted, Ricky Gervais, is that his? I can't pronounce it. Asked Kermit and Miss Piggy why their babies are always shown on film as being either pigs or frogs instead of some kind of hybrid. As Tina Fey interjected, abomination. Kermit claimed that it's because they have never actually consummated the experiment. Are they adopted? Why am I reading lore about Miss Piggy and Kermit's children? I need to get out of here. Green Pig Daughter is fighting. Green Pig Daughter got like the worst traits from the parents. They'll be like, ooh, you got like the you got the worst mix, man. Pink Frog is kind of cute. Pink Frog kind of won the lottery for that one. No, it's cause it's just not very cute. If I was green, I want it to be green. Like 5,000 years ago, I thought I wanted to be like an alien VTuber, and I'd be like, ha ha ha, I'm learning about humans by streaming video games, and that was like the shitty lore to tie it all in. Aren't we glad I skipped out on that? But thank you guys for hanging out with me, for figuring out more of Outer Wilds. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the gifted subs and all the nice stuff. And I still can't believe no one laughed at my shitty... What was my shitty joke from Summer Game Fest? Skyrim 2? And it turns out it was Final Fantasy? What was it? There was something else. Oh yeah, Night City looking better than Cyberpunk 2077 Night City, and then no one said anything. Everyone just kind of ignored me. Kind of weird. But did I have to pull a rank there? Yes. On Monday, We're gonna be experiencing the greatest game of all time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Road to Empress 2. Yeah. We're having a very knee howdy time of our life. We gotta practice our Chinese. Okay, repeat after me. Luck with Nishiko Guaylo. Wish him while you're in my game, big dog. I'll go. It should have been me. If I see him road to Empress, I'm gonna be so pissed. Not that pissed, but it would be kind of... It would be funny. I wouldn't be pissed. I would just be like, damn. He actually really caught himself in there. Did I watch Tip to Tip? No. I think Ludwig's content is unironically maybe a little bit too male-coded for even someone like me. Which I think actually is... That's a pretty high bar. Because... I watched... Never ever felt so not included in content. Do you know what I mean? But like, okay, cause as raunchy as like Blue Mountain State and like stoner films and stuff go, I've never felt like I was not included in the conversation or the jokes or like the show itself. Like, I guess like The Boys, I feel like is also a pretty crazy show, but like I'm not... It doesn't feel like entirely like a boys club to me. I'm never gonna listen to an anime podcast because why would I? So I don't know about that. Not that I'm masculine and rugged, but more like I will consume a lot of random trashy content. And also try to and then in the same breath shill you guys on watching like Met Gala content. I don't know. I'm a slave to my algo. Well, anyways. See you guys Monday for Road to Empress. Is it about the theme park? About how like they made 2 theme parks in the middle of like the States? Yeah, I watched it. I didn't know it was such a tight margin to like run the theme parks. But happy weekend everyone, happy Big Friday. I hope you guys have a good rest every morning, day, night. And all the good stuff. Oh, do I still have the picture of Miss Piggy and... That's their kids! Miss Piggy and Kermit's kids! What do you mean, what's that a picture of? Yeah, it's their kids. Anyways. I didn't know I still had it up. I just tagged back into Outer Wilds. Hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, night, and all the good stuff. I hope you guys, thank you again so much for all the follows and the subs and resubs, and the bits and all the all the goodies. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. I say meat. You say cheese. Meat, cheese, meat, cheese. Bye bye. Also, I can't believe you guys latched onto the stupid Space Boy song line. Gravity can't hold us down, because I literally had to record it like 20 times because I kept fucking up. I don't know why. I'm really tone deaf. And I tried to do the stupid half Japanese, half English because it was like a weeb song too. Okay, anyways.